Alright, so I'd like to welcome you guys who are just dropping by. This is a continuation of my craptastic LP for Shadowrun Hong Kong. Okay, let's get to it. Right. So, cross-country flight, a whole bunch of people died. Had to get our names off the network. Then realized the guy who brought us all over across the sea, well, ended up dead. How can we kill something we cannot see? Or how can we find someone who doesn't want to reveal his face to us? The cot in your cabin is neatly made with crisp-looking sheets and an insulated plastic blanket. A layer of dust coats the surface. It's been a long time since anybody slept here. Climb into the cot and warm your way under the sheets. It's starched stiff as boards, but you've slept beneath worse. The lice and bedbugs that plague your old prison cell are mercifully absent here. The salt air is fresher than the rancid stink of the Redmond Barrens. The moment your head hits the pillow, exhaustion sets in. You barely keep your eyes open. Sleep washes over you like a warm bath and everything goes black. Oh yeah, Nintendo and Microsoft, they're in Redmond. Because I think Microsoft's based in Redmond. I thought Nintendo was also based in Redmond as well. Or at least their US branch.
I think you're right. I'll search it real quick.
Dream is suffocating. Shifting tunnel of glass and steel, the towering silhouette of dark majesty, the shadowy doorway, the teeth. You snap at your heels as you claw your way back into consciousness. Gotta talk to kindly, the others have already left. Right, you gotta go. I'm trying to wake you for a while now. You were thrashing around in your sleep. Yeah, well, I didn't sleep. I had a bad dream last night, too. Never remember my dreams all that well. It's probably motion sickness. I used to sleep on a boat. Woke a little while ago and hit the head. Came back and woke you. I'll survive. Man, nothing's gone right since we stepped foot in this country. Something though, this is after a full night's sleep. I don't believe Ray's dead. I'm right. Think about it. That statement from the cops on the newscast could be fake. Ours was. In surveillance footage, we never saw Raymond get shot. Aaron was hit by straight gunfire. I do now. I don't know. Wait for Lee to turn up, I guess. Just a muscle, remember? You're the brains of this outfit. It's like when we were kids. God, I feel like I'm 12 years old again, squatting on a sinking trawler. Partner's gone, Raymond's gone, hell, I'm gone. I don't even have a name anymore. Now I can't even go to sleep and hide from it all without having a nightmare. How's this gonna be taken away from me? Antone, I need to talk. You're becoming a Shadowrunner. I think we already are. I think this whole thing has been a blur. I haven't been able to really stop and think for a second. This isn't the way it's supposed to be. I'm supposed to be a cop. That's right. It's like Ray always said. Winds have changed blows. Some people build walls, others build windmills. If I never said that, it was our housekeeper, Mrs. Maloney. It's a tattooed on her back, right? Don't mess with me. You know I've got anger management issues. Gobbett and Isabel left a while ago. You should get going too. See what that triad lady has to say. So...
You notice how there's actual cinematic aspects of this, like like when you had the dream.
Yep.
The first two games didn't have anything like that.
No, they didn't. Kindly's place reeks of stale cigar smoke and fresh urine. The clicking of mahjong tiles is strangely absent. In its place, a low murmur of laughter and an air of eager anticipation. All eyes are focused on the groaning figure kneeling bloody and bound at the feet of Kindly Chang. She beckons him with her finger and he strolls towards her, loud rustling of the plastic tarp crackling under his knees as he moves. His pants are wet with fear. An acetylene torch lies on the table at Chang's right hand. How did you sleep, my little ones? So well, dream. You poor darling. Perhaps it's the food here. I understand it can be a bit too spicy for outsiders. Still, a bad dream is a better way to spend the night than getting a bullet in the air while you sleep. Don't you agree, shitbird? Shitbird here is a plainclothes cop. He snuck into the area last night while you were sleeping, hoping to find you and kill you before his competition got to you first. My men found him outside the trawler you were sleeping on. They saw to it that your rest was undisturbed and your location remained a mystery. You'd thank Mr. Bao for that. Just a nod and a nod. Now shitbird, tell my friends here what you told me. I don't know anything, I swear. We just got the orders in last night. Somebody high up wants these two dead. The whole department is on it. I don't know anything else. Someone from high up? How high? Cop looks up at her, looks around at the room filled with triad soldiers. One of them opens his coat and shows the cop something inside. Lifts it slowly and winks. All the way up. All the way up! It's someone on the council! Someone on the executive council wants these two dead? Fuck your ancestors to the 18th generation! Give me the truth! It's the truth, madam, I swear it! Whoever has labeled them as terrorists were to terminate them with extreme prejudice. Finally, Chang shuffles closer to the kneeling cop, reaches down and strokes his head with her hand. Then she slowly digs her fingers in his scalp, pulls back hard until his chin points high. Triad leans in close and searches his eyes with her own. That's all he's got. For whatever reason, last night someone on the executive council of the Free Enterprise Zone ordered the Hong Kong police force to kill two nobodies from Seattle. I find that fascinating. Don't you? So why need to label us international terrorists? Variety, my darling. When the government has someone gunned down, they prefer to make it appear justified. The people feel safer when their murders feel like part of civilization. My, but you have definitely fallen to the deep end of the pool. Seattle isn't like Hong Kong. There, the mega core control the government. Here, the core are the government. The Exec Council is chosen by the Corporate Board of Governors, basically the legislative and executive branches of the Hong Kong government in one tiny package. 8 people call all the shots. Neat and efficient. For the wage slaves and the civilian sheep, the corporations are a pantheon of gods who wield absolute power. But not for us. Who else knows about my guest's visit to AOI, shitbed? Oh, and madam, I hadn't called it in yet. I wanted the kill for myself. No one knows they're here, I swear it. Mr. Bao? He's telling the truth. Outgoing calls on his PDA. Very good. Thank you, Bao. Thank you for your honesty. In one smooth motion, Strangler Bao produces a silenced pistol, fires it once into the policeman's head, and replaces it in his jacket. His face never changes expression. Don't know what we're gonna do with him. He knew, my darling. He knew. It is clear our friend Raymond Black was up to something involving the walled city, something having to do with prosperity. And this executive council member wanted Raymond dead for it. Now they want you dead for it too. This plastic-faced man may show up on your door one day too. I have a proposal for you, my sweets. Work for me. With Nightjar and Gutshot dead, I find myself with 2 job openings. Fill them. I have need of deniable assets here. Players affiliated with the triads who can take care of some of the more unsavory business needs about town. You've proven yourselves resourceful, and you have no connections here. That can be a positive in this line of work. Yep, you saw that coming. In exchange, I will keep you safe from pests like this one. You'll have safe harbor here in my town and a steady source of income. And while you dip your toe into the waters of corporate espionage, organized crime, and clandestine mercenary actions, I will employ my network to find the plastic-faced man and gather information about Raymond Black. Where he's been, who he's talked to, who stood to gain from his death, what this spirity could be. A lot of effort to help that pair of foreigners. Not foreigners, my sweet. Valued business associates! I need to learn who killed one of my clients, and then order the cops to execute my team of Shadowrunners. This is a brazen disregard of my power. Base dictates it must be confronted, or I stand to lose everything. Westerners, isn't that a liability in this business? Oh no. On the contrary, there's a good market for out-of-town talent that's just waiting to be exploited. Plus, you're unknown. A surprise, if you will. I find the right jobs for people with your talents. You do what our clients cannot do for themselves. I take a finder's fee and a small percentage of your earnings. You go out to New York very quickly. It's all very civilized. Work with me. Allow me to help you make money. Let my network work for you and help you find out what you've gotten yourselves into. Because my help you won't last a day out there. You're completely out of your depth, I'm afraid. Need a partner. Kindly Chang will be your partner. Just like you said, Madeline. Shadowrunners. Glad I had some time to think about it. Process. Ah, fuck it. I'm not a cop anymore. That guy's dead. I'm in. What about you? Let's run the shadows to figure out what happened. Raymond is alive, I'm sure of it. So I'll run the shadows as long as Nancy Chang keeps her end of the bargain and helps us figure out what really happened to him. I'm gonna find my father. And it's done. Halo is now open to you. Best order of business. Swan here has already chosen a street name, but Duncan Wu doesn't exist anymore. Need one too. Yeah, okay, I'll think of something. I think we already got one covered for you. Gun show. Fits, doesn't it? Indeed. I knew that was gonna stick. It just stuck. Gobbet, Isabel, we'll handle this the same way we did with all of your previous work. All the jobs I line up for you will be sent to your computer on the squad boat. Why me? It's a simple process of elimination. Isabel isn't the leader type. Got that right. As for Gobbet, let's just say Gobbet doesn't have head for business. Not my thing. Then there's Gun Show. Jury's out on Mr. Gun Show. Meaning there's a lot going on in that head of yours right now, and I'm not sure I can trust you. So I'm in charge because I'm the best of the worst? Oh my sweet, don't put it that way. The most equipped for the role. It's making sense, you're the right person for this. Sonic dust it off. It's gonna be weird calling you Swan again. I haven't called you that since we were kids. This is our new crew. Welcome to the Shadows. I still haven't finished watching all of the Miss Swan skits on Mad TV just yet. I've seen the candy store. I've seen I've seen the burger drive-through. I've seen the Starbucks one. That one wasn't as good. And I've seen the airplane one.
They're pretty funny, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like the Starbucks.
Yeah. Go on.
I didn't like the Starbucks one as much, but yeah, the other 3 segments I've watched so far, those were good. I haven't seen the part where there's about a few more skits. I'll take a look up. Which ones have you seen?
I've seen all those, and also the video store one. That one's funny.
Okay, I didn't see the video store one. Okay. As you lead your team through the shadows, your companions will continue to develop and learn new combat skills. Okay, lower right corner, crew advancement. Alright. Okay, so basically like Dragonfall. Okay. So what do I want? Lethal force, crowd control, sabotage, espionage. Ooh, remote mines. Or extra decking. Okay. And what does she have? Spirits will never break away in the first 2 rounds after summoning them. Okay. Still control of spirits that have been summoned by enemy shamans. Oh, that one sounds good. AP damage, HP damage.
The spirits ones are real good to have.
Shrine spirits. Total of 3 rounds. Plague banner. Or heavy cover barriers that last 3 rounds. Anyone that enters takes minus 14 health and minus 1 action. Ooh, that sounds nice. Or free rat spirit fetish. Then haste. Ooh, man. And consume spirit. 20 health over 2 rounds and her AP is increased by 1. Damn. I'm spoiled for choice here, aren't I? Rat Golem does 99 damage to any hostile spirit. Guaranteed spirit killer, huh? Or guaranteed spirit killer or hijacking? I'd rather take hijacking. At least you give something else. At least you give those guys something else to shoot at. So, firepower round, incendiary ammo, beanbag. Burn damage or stun? Ooh.
That's a good.
Let's see. Mercy kill. 99% chance to hit an enemy that has less than 25 health remaining. Okay. Nail grenade. Lethal shrapnel filled grenade.
I found that came in there.
Sure, area of effect. Full auto, minus 10 penalty accuracy. Shock baton. Speed recharged every 2 hits. Throwback incoming grenade or gas grenade. Spoiled for choice. I guess I can visit that, guy now.
It's all the town's open, do you know?
Okay. Press the buzzer. Press voice answers. What do you want? It's a medical clinic? No, it's a chicken factory. What do you want? I need a cyber doc. Yeah, that's me. Listen, lady, I don't know you. I don't like people I don't know. Who sent you? Kindly vouch for me. Yeah, you just idle your engine there for a minute and I'll check on that. Okay, good. So, I can do cybernetics enhancement. This clinic looks like it just hosted a party. Spindly mechanical arms swing from unobtrusive wall mounts, pulling down crepe paper ribbons and scooping food platters and empty beer bottles into biohazard bags. A severely crippled Caucasian man sits in a wheelchair amidst a maelstrom of mess and robotics. He's in his 40s, thick beard, tungsten earrings, beer belly, one cyber eye. Both his legs are missing, one at the hip, the other at the knee. It's only one arm, 3 fingers remain on his surviving hand. His face and arms show the scars of reconstructive surgery. Prince Wiley, regarding you with bloodshot eyes, he's clearly hungover. Hi, I'm Ambrose. They call me Ten Arms. Welcome to the Kong, fellow Eucasian. Chuckles, his chest shaking with mirth. A Waldo arm springs to life and swings over to him. Its menacing metal piercer Momentarily sets a cigarette between his lips just long enough for him to inhale from it. Kindly says, "You're alright. What can I do you, what do you do here?" "So I do tune-ups and engine rebuilds on your ass. I do it all. First aid, second aid, surgery, cybernetics, obstetrics, euthanasia. I'm your one-stop shop for health and beauty." Well, maybe not beauty. What sort of mechanical do you do? Nothing to be interested in. Right now I'm mostly doing engine mechanics and electrician stuff. Send maximum law and reliable Matthew any work they can handle. It's really just a hobby. Service community. Make my nut with the clinic. Baby's gonna be a goddess when I come with her. You know what? You got the coin in the essence? I'll trick you out like a bulldozer with ground effects and a turret. Got it all. Bionic limbs, wild reflexes, deckaware, blood filters, synthetic muscle, bone lacing, greased bearings, ground effects, tight bolts. Full range of Chrome Alley services is something like to keep it beneath the HKPF's radar. Something else. Should think. Don't mind if I kill you while you talk, do you? Cause I'm gonna. Tune up our spare parts. Do cyberware. Okay. Let's see. So, man. So what can I do? Everything that's 0.3, is that rounded up? So, like, if I have 3.3s, that will round up to 1? Like, is it a 0.3 or 0.25, actually?
I'm not certain. You know, honestly, I never got any cyberware in this one.
Let's see. Let's see, okay. More control over aiming thrown weapons. Not gonna use that. This one looks nice. Skill wires. More control over aiming projectile weapons. +1 to quickness, +1 to ranged combat. I'll probably take that one. Probably take the skill wires. Anti-ballistic plastic. So I need 6 essence. I'd rather try to keep it down to 3 or 4. So I was thinking about adding the cybernetic eyes. I'll probably hold off on the smart. I'll probably hold off on the data jack until I find a smart link weapon. I'm guessing that doesn't come till like midway through the game.
Yeah, it is talking about later.
So save the data jack for later. So I was thinking if I could probably get the skill wires. Is definitely better stats to accuracy. I'll probably get the optics kit. +3% to hit. That sounds good enough, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, +3% to hit guaranteed for anything. Yeah, I'll leave the data jack for later. And
you might want to the only thing is this. I'm not saying you shouldn't get that, but save a little bit for med kits. I definitely would.
Yeah, true. I know it's on easy, but still. Yeah, because I was thinking, are these two? Okay, I can have 2 different arms. It's 0.3 +1 to dodge, and what? Was ace. No data jack. Thermal plating. Oh, that's nice, but no. +6 health. Nah. Cyberlake. +6 health, +1 to quickness. Skill. The hell is the other one? Okay, Satyr Crop and Renraku. Alright. Assuming those are half, that'll be 4.5 and yeah, I'm just gonna try to do some math so it'll just cut down to 3. assuming 0.3 is actually 0.25. So yeah, eyes, and the skill wires, extra dodge, extra quickness in ranged combat. So I'm at 5. That'd be 4.5. What's a good one at 0.5 or 1.5? Yeah, because it's basically rounded down anyway. We'll see. You're kidding? Have you any idea how much all of the stuff in here is worth? This is a high capital operation. Life's dangerous for a guy missing most of his members, tooling up smugglers and criminals. Let me tell you what though, someone busts in here, they're gonna be in a world of hurt. There's more than pipes and wires in this false ceiling, and I got kindly screwing the Club 88 boys on the panic button. They know which side their bread is chromed on. What, are you trying to think and knock me over? Cheers. Talk to you later. Chicago, Vitas Plague, quarantine of a zone containing hundreds of thousands, not millions of people. Shadowrun. The Shadowrun, a dark matrix site for Shadowrunners that operates out of the Denver Data Haven. First and foremost of all underground anonymous systems tagging Shadowrunning activity. Captain Chaos, Fast Jack, and other Shadow techniques appear in these posts. Zone. Small nuclear weapon, insect spirits into the city. Alright, so it looks like this guy's a Chicago survivor, so okay. So, I still haven't perked up my team yet. So what do I want to give my crew? Okay. Incendiary, stun damage, making them easier hit on subsequent attacks. Mercy kill. 99% chance to hit an enemy that has less than 25% health. Oh, that's cool. Subdue, reduce.
That one comes in handy.
Nail grenade, modified flashbang, recoil compensation. Oh, okay. Shock baton, 4 health, 2 action damage per hit. Magnet arm, throwback incoming grenades or a gas grenade. Oh, that'd be nice. Grenade throwback.
Definitely want that. I'll tell you. When you get to that level, you definitely want to get to the one where you throw the grenade back. That comes in real handy.
What do I want to do with Isabel, though? It's like, do I want her rigged for decking, or do I want her to, more grenades?
Well, if you want to use her as a decker, I mean, she's I don't know, I got the decker stuff when possible, because I was using her as my decker.
So she was your lead decker, then?
Yeah.
Okay. A remote mine grenade launcher. Oh, that's nice. So, lay traps. Steady shot. What's this? Mark target. Huh. Better pistol accuracy or... Napalm charges. Persona speed. Oh, I'll definitely take a boost program. Because if she's going to be doing bread and butter work in the Matrix, I might as well just have her sneak past everybody.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Jolt alert. If the user is brought into a stunned state, they will be jolted awake with one action. Huh. Alright, so if there's a stun grenade, well... Okay, she'll get back up. Pain suppression. While Isabel is jacked in the Matrix, attacks on her physical body are reduced by 3 damage. I'll use the Tar Blaster. God knows I'm gonna bungle stealth in the Matrix.
Probably so, considering how hard it is to sneak past those things.
Yeah, well until you get boosted, even then it's not a guarantee. What do I want to do with Gobbet? I'll definitely get Steel Spirit. I thought about doing Destroy, but I'm like, you know what? If there's already an enemy that's if a caster already has a spirit close to him, just hijack him, and then I can just and then that's a free turn to get into their backfield. Because if I'm gonna be playing a close range shotgunner, well, I need all the distance I can close. So definitely take Steel. So what do I want to do for? Do I want her to be able to actually hit something, or or do I want to guarantee 2 turns of spirit? I don't know, Event. What did you think of?
Since I was using her as my shaman, I tended to give her the spirit stuff. She has a lot of spirit fetishes. So. But I mean, if you're going to be hiring other people, then it doesn't matter as much.
Or if they're free, then I might as well just bring them along. Question is, though, it's like I kind of don't have like that kind of good idea of you know, where a spirit is, but definitely definitely Steel. Definitely take that one. Hit the broadside of a bar. Extra control. I think I'll go with extra control on this one. It's like my 2 leads are already going to be shooting everything up front, so.
And Isabel's a pretty good shot too.
I'll just give her spirit control. And Duncan. Burning damage with armor piercing, or do I want to stun someone and make it? And then it's kind of like Isabel's mark target. So reduce armor. So it's like reduce armor, or at least stun a target. I'll take Mercy Kill for sure. Let's do. Does an additional 2 damage and pierces up to 2 armor. I think I'll take Beanbag.
Cool.
Because you know, it's worth stunning a person. You know, you make them not move and
not be able to fire.
Yeah, and easier to hit. let's just have a quick chat with the crew.
I really like that lighting there.
Yeah. Just two random rats out of a dumpster. Yeah, alright, let's not press the issue. Let's go. Alright, so, what's our first order of the day? Okay, your workstation mission computer. Cool blue tones of the workstation's main menu fill the screen. 6 unread messages. Welcome to Haoi.
I love the music in this place.
Sources. Sister to well-stocked and trustworthy vendors. In good hands. Club 88 for weapons. Okay. Parlor 5 phases for magic. You desire training in the path of the adept. Seek out Spider Shen. Rome Alley. Okay. 10 armed enterprise. Yep. Techno Palace for decking. You need drones. Reliable Matthews Robot Bazaar. Wampoans. Techno fetishists and deckers have taken up residence in Wampoa Garden. They can trade high-tech goods to people all over the world. Okay. Serial killer, huh? Maximum law. Alright. Let's see. Artifact liberation. Okay. Hello, Madam Cheng. I've heard that you're a woman who knows how to get things done, especially with regards to things that aren't legal in the strictest sense. That's exactly the kind of help I'm looking for. Recently, a rich investor by the name of Liu Hua decided to expand his manor house on the outskirts of Taipo. Too much money, not enough space for fancy parties. This snag with the local government officials. He suspected the land his estate was built on made of pre-modern archaeological artifacts buried beneath it, all of them dating from the Song Dynasty. Consequently, I was contracted as an archaeologist to oversee the excavations, ensure everything was properly recorded and catalogued. Sure enough, we were only a few days into the excavation when we discovered a series of tombs laying beneath the site. The scope of the tombs was far beyond anything Liu and I had expected. Several acres of catacombs at least, and untouched relics throughout. One of them certainly older than the Song Dynasty. It may even be from the previous cycle of magic. Make my report to the Free Enterprise Zone authorities, Liu Kang's allies in Tantian. Liu sold the entire site to Tantian, who then leased it back to him. Yes, Tantian is considered to have extraterritoriality in Hong Kong. Local authorities stopped Liu from looting the tombs. He immediately began building a museum, if you can call it that, atop a site. He had the gall to call his museum the Emperor's Tomb. Can you believe that? The odds of there being an actual emperor buried down are basically nil, but he doesn't care. Anything to sell a few tickets. Liu has continued his excavations using Tantian contractors to expand the dig. What he didn't know is I bugged his calling before he fired me. Based on what I've heard, something strange is going on in the lower levels. Workers have been disappearing and only be found dead several days later. Whatever's down there is too dangerous to be left in Liu's hands. Liu must have found my data line tapped though. I stopped receiving information 3 days ago. The last thing I heard him talking about were a pair of ancient texts that workers had discovered, and he issued an order that further excavation should be halted until he can secure the subterranean areas. Betting those texts are the cause of whatever's killing the workers. I have quite a bit of experience with these kinds of dangerous excavations, but an operation of this scale is beyond me. I need a team that's tough enough to get in and survive. I'm afraid of making a mess, and you can get out with the books and whatever else they can carry. Beyond the 2 texts, I'm willing to pay very well for whatever other artifacts your team can liberate, The more valuable, the better. Don't worry, they'll be going to actual museums, not some rich playboy's mansion. I've got a second program in place that'll suppress Lou's security system. The team will have to be careful though. There are only so many alarms I can suppress. Go beyond that number, and I'll scrub the mission. With catalog likely items to help the team appraise the most valuable ones. They don't need to be subtle, in fact. I'm afraid they make it look like common robbery. Tell them to smash and grab what they can. And geomantic sabotage. Infiltrate the sky tower and disrupt the flow of ki throughout the building. We're to do so in two distinct fashions. Disrupt the feng shui of the offices by subtly altering the environment at that level. Minor adjustments of desks, spilled water, small activities unlikely you noticed. Much louder demonstration on the rooftop garden. The garden is to be ransacked, destroyed. Set fire to things, uproot trees, that kind of thing. Destroy the large Buddhist statue in the garden. Smash the thing to bits and leave it scattered across the rooftop. Okay, so I got 3 new jobs. Alright, so I can do a close quarters gig, I can hunt down a serial killer, and I can just do a smash and grab. Alright, not spoiled for choice. Go to the club. Yeah, I don't know why, it's just rendering doesn't.
You'll like the music in there. The music's cool.
Yeah, rendering doesn't play nice with the rain. Mix causes trouble. I see how far I can throw them. No fighting, no killing, no sex trade. Okay. My wife. You're looking for pharmacists, speak to Callum. Looking for trouble, he'll be seeing my son. What would I speak to you about? Nothing, I just steer the ship. There's always a ship. Not while I'm on the job. Okay. Okay, these are all drugs. Okay. See ya, back door. What have you got for sale? Let's have a look. Sorry, there's just something happening outside in the hall. Alright. Okay, so what do we have in terms of weapons and outfits? Okay. Well, smart link weapons kinda don't really need that just yet. Well, they're available, but I'd rather not just dump all my money. So what do I have from shotguns? Do I really need a SmartLink shotgun? No.
I don't know. I don't think so.
So, okay. Assault rifles, yada yada yada. It's like a SmartLink, the Uzi 9mm. What's my current weapon? 7M12, 12S46. Okay. I kind of don't need the SmartLink variant of that just yet, because I already have like plus 3 to attack, and I already have a 12S46. I'm like, do I really need a SmartLink shotgun? No. What's my current armor rating? Just 1? Or do I have no armor? Oh shit. Ah. Yeah, my current armor rating's 1. Well, I'm gonna be doing shotgunning in a lot of close quarters, so I might as well just get the extra armor.
Yeah, that can help. Definitely.
Okay, cool. So I got 2 shotguns, 10S46, 12S46, and just a regular pistol for now. Alright, so cool. So I got a new vest. Yeah, because I know for close quarters combat I need as much armor as I can get. And maybe also, kind of also the reason like playing as a, using an assault in XCOM, you want to be able to get off that first hit or that guaranteed critical hit.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, I finally got past that hard part in XCOM.
Was it the skeleton key ship or something else?
It was when the aliens invaded China. And they throw you, there's multiple, like you can get a random, it's somewhat randomized where in China they attack. But they always attack somewhere in China.
Alright.
And it's very difficult. And
is it the first chrysalid invasion or is it right after that?
I'm not certain, to be honest. I know there's a video showing Hong Kong being attacked, or somewhere in China.
Alright.
And finally, one of my people have gotten up to captain, so I can have the squad size up to 6. That's gonna help.
Okay, so, alright. You're getting there. Let's see. What do I want to do? Do I want to do, open the jobs direction? There we go. All active? No. All pending. Serial killer. Let's do smash and grab last. So, geomantic sabotage. I'm guessing that's just wreck everything in a building, so let's do artifacts. Oh yeah, don't forget. I should probably save first. Back. Good enough. Alright. Open the jumps directory. Pending. Yeah, I'm guessing with artifacts, if there's spirits, I'll bring Gobbet for this one. Alright, so we're gonna do the Emperor's Tomb. What's that bunk here? Oh, this is the hatch to the lower levels. It's oppressively hot down here, and the air is full of synthetic odors that grab you by the sinuses and refuse to let go. Smell engine grease and melting plastic, ionized air, and lead solder. Damn, it's like... So, it's been an hour and I haven't done any combat yet. A quick scan of the room tells you why.
Yeah, that's how this game is.
Downstairs, tenants converted the space into a machine shop. Metal fabrication tools and Duraplastic extruders line the walls. A pair of heavy industrial manipulators hang from the ceiling. Black trench coat stands with his back to you, staring at a monitor mounted above a sturdy workbench. Just see without turning. I was wondering when I meet the new neighbor. Please stay where you are. I'll be with you in just a moment. If you fancy an unplanned trip to Chrome Alley, don't touch anything. All manner of tools in here that could take your hand clean off. Thanks for the warning. Don't mention it. No interest in seeing anyone who heads my shop, especially not my upstairs neighbor. Manipulator arms. Very good, yes, it's come on. Very nice. So, sorry to kept you waiting, miss. Too kind. What can I do for you? Please, don't mind the drone. He can be territorial. As long as you remain civil, he will not bite. Racta. Mechanical counterpart here is called Koshal. To my friend, being such as Hale, his opponent be on good terms with one neighbors. Well, this morning's casting should be cooking for a few minutes left. It's time enough to talk. His arms fell off a boat. Okay. A villain from a fairy tale. Shaggy the Deathless, he was called in for good reason. Counting Russian Cantonese 15.
Wow, that's crazy.
Arabic has been a particular bugbear of mine. The unfamiliar characters and lack of vowels make it damn tricky to get a handle on. Alright. Freelance.
No, I'm just thinking all I know is one language.
Magic eludes me and I'm not Deca. Okay. So, looks like if I ever get to hire him, he sounds like the big rigger.
Is.
Okay. Cool. So, we got a new crewmate. Temporarily. Oh, he's part of the team too. Nice. I want the drone that can. It's like if I'm gonna have something out there, I want it to actually hit something. Yeah, it's like a drone with increased accuracy, or do I want it to move more so it can do better remote sabotaging? Six tiles per action. That's a good enough range, isn't it?
Yeah, I would say the accuracy is more important.
Yeah, because I want to be able to hit the broadside of a barn with this. What are the other goods? Ooh, a shotgun? Rotary saw. Okay, so close quarters options. Overclock. Plus 2 AP and plus 2 movement for 1 round. Toolkit repair.
The AP comes in handy, the plus 2 AP.
Okay. Then if the drone's already hurt, well then there's no point in trying to bring him up front just to repair it. Because if I'm gonna be having it all sticking out, I'm like, I am not walking up to the drone to try to get that shit fixed up. Let's see. Yeah, I can have this either be a murder bot. Well, this is pretty much a murder bot. It's like, how do I want to do it? The buzzsaw, or do I want it to shoot? Shotgun, overclock. That looks nice. Armor-piercing firearms. And a heavy laser. What did you do with his robot, dude? Did you just have it? Did you have it melee or did you have it ranged?
To be honest, I didn't use him. I knew he was down here. I never had him on my team.
Oh, you didn't actually recruit him?
No, I didn't.
Huh. You learn something every day, huh?
Yeah. I think I did the first time I went through the game. That was quite a while back.
So with artifacts, well, definitely bring Gobbet for sure. It sounds all stuff. Now the question is like, crap, I don't even. Do I want to bring Ractor or Isabel? Because I'm thinking with the heavy muscle, I'm gonna need Duncan. Well, I'm also pretty much an extra gunner at this point, but. Do I want a drone, or do I want someone to deck? Or do I want that free grenade launcher?
Grenade launcher is nice, I have to say.
Take the grenade launcher. Okay, let's run this from the top. I'm gonna try to not bloody save like every freaking change of scene. Okay. Mercenary, drone rigger, mage, physical magician, shaman, street samurai. Not just has a sword. Okay. Bring Gobbet. Bring Duncan. I have no money anymore. Alright, so I'm guessing if I want to do What is it? What does Ractor have? Drone repair kit. Pistol and a drone. What are his skills? 40 health, 5 essence. 3 range combat, 1 with a pistol. Smartly and capable. Give him that. Who has more healing out of the bunch? I think I'll bring Gobbet with me on this one because, you know, it's like her healing wound is going to be very valuable. Wow, I'm the only one with 3 armor. That's sad. Gobbet for sure. Yeah, let's just bring Isabel just because. I don't know how much of the security system I can hack to get me more time. Oh, I forgot. I also had data I could sell on Shadowlands. This job is a golden opportunity in more ways than one. I raided the in-development museum, the Emperor's Tomb. The museum's claim to fame is its location. It rests on top of ancient catacombs, where an excavation is underway to convert them into the museum proper. Intel has it that the workers are dying, not from on-site accidents, but from magical disturbances in the area. Despite the hazards, development continues. Your client, Mr. Drake's, contacted you to retrieve 2 tomes, probably ancient, magical, priceless. But it won't be a smash in the park. To get to the tomes before they get cataloged, where they'll afterward be near impossible to access. Seeing you in the museum, hiding grandeur looms unsettling over you. Even unfinished, it's reaching an imposing size. At least that means it has plenty of room for pricey antiques. The best part, Mr. Drake needs this run to look unprofessional. Shattered glass and looting is encouraged.
How's the weather up there now?
It's really windy. I don't even know if it's clear skies or partly cloudy because I haven't opened up all the blinds. Well, at least to the point where the light's coming in. Partly cloudy skies.
Cool.
Sun's right in the blinds up towards the ceiling. Okay, everyone has a good amount of healing. That's fine. Alright, let's get this run.
Do you have any parks near you that you go to?
Not really.
That's too bad.
Your work, just like Drake said. You creep into the dark, unfinished site. Good. Now I'll be appraising what you see as you go through this floor. Grab the best stuff, and my alarm suppression should keep you afloat. Just don't get too ballsy. The books haven't been cataloged yet. They'll still be in the basement, the tomb. I'll be in touch. Objects like these are too bright to remain in some vault or display case. These only drawn in them like moths to a diode. Alright. So I need to get 5 to 10 grand worth of stuff. Just as long as I don't hit the alarms. It's 1400. Alright, so I need $650, 1200, 9. I'm guessing if I try to hit all the high value targets at once, I'm already going to be hitting over 10. So I kind of have to do... Alright, so let's do a bit of quick math. So I need 5 grand worth of stuff. Say that's 14. That's crap. So dragon scales for sure. 1400. That's 2350. Access to remote build controls. anything on the bookshelf? Crap. Well, I don't have an intel rating of 3, so...
You're not very smart.
No. 1200, 9, 420, 300, 800, 980. So I need to get 10 grand worth of stuff in less than 12 attempts. Let's get the most obvious one. Crap. 950. Are there any other goods downstairs, or is everything just upstairs here?
I think it's all upstairs. I might be wrong.
Yeah, as long as I don't steal any trash, I think I'll be fine. I think I stole trash. Yeah, I'll check downstairs. I kind of feel like there may have been some more high-value goods downstairs. Alright, so I got my Alright, so I got the 5 grand worth of stuff already. I think that's fine for now. Because right now I just haven't seen, like, anything else. Unless there really was another room that says, oh, right, there's actually more stuff worth stealing.
I think you're fine, actually.
Oh, shit. What is out there? That scared the shit out of me.
It did me too when I got to this level.
Oh, for a second I thought the place caved in.
Here you go again, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, there's an obvious gap in coverage over here.
Wow.
Just need to set up. Yeah. Why can't I pan the camera here? This is so stupid.
I still think it was a problem making it real time. They should have just kept it like it was in the other games.
Yeah, I don't get a... Yeah, I don't have a line of sight here. I bloody missed. Yeah. I'm gonna have to disconnect. Try this again. Oh, no. Looks like even when you connect, yeah, there's also just bad line of sight blocking here, because I have no idea what's an open gap here. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I agree.
This is so stupid. Don't you agree?
I agree. I just, you know, this is not really the top game for real-time stuff.
Yeah.
It's not customized.
Yeah, and your character's not really a...
Doing good.
Your character's not really built for this, though. It's like, yeah, it's like, okay, I can see gaps in coverage in the pattern. The problem is, though, it's like, you know, it's like, even when you commit to it, it's like, you still gotta time it right, and even then, it's not a... And even then, it doesn't look like a guarantee. So it's like, I'm trying to look... I'm just trying to look for gaps in coverage right now, based off the pattern here. This doesn't look like a gap. This is an obvious dead route. Unless, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make... Yeah, going this way is not gonna work. Yeah, because I can't go here to here. I go here, 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 and then stay behind that. No, there's an overlap. Shit. I think I'll just stay behind the probes. Oh shit, a rating of 4, huh? Oh god, I have to do 7 things of Simon Says. This is not good. Okay, I got it. Oh, jeez. I'll take that. Stash. God. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's like I would like this game, but only if the search patterns were turn-based.
I agree. The Matrix looks cool in this game.
It's just that I have no idea how to get out of this search pattern. Because I can't... shit. Should have gone here first and then gone the other way. Let me see, what do I want to do here? Yeah, because it looks like I have to be frickin' minute about this. Maybe this little gap in coverage here. And then try to run past it. So this guy comes in, try to run the gap. Nope, too late. Ooh, critical hit. Increased chance to hit. And, yeah, the jig's up. Block for me! Remind me the next time I go to the Matrix store to check out at least a all incoming damage plus 25%. Oh, that's not good.
Just be glad there's no black ice.
Yet. No, that's gonna kill me too. One down. Oh, that's a caster? Ah, looks like you can't cut down the trace on yourself after the jig's up. That's stupid. flushed. Thankfully, it's only one room, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So as long as I don't trip any more alarms, I should be good for exfil. Wait. I don't want to force disconnect because Gobbit can't heal that. Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't like about this area is that, you know, despite there being walls here, you don't have any idea what the coverage range is here.
I know what you mean.
Well, I got the data I was looking for. Just need that second book. I might have to fight my way through those guys over there. A gargoyle, huh? Yes, I do. I think also the stupid part is just trying to get everyone set up in firing positions.
You can go ahead and go into combat mode if you want. Yeah, you figured it out.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I'm just trying to get everyone... Just trying to get a line of sight set up. Oh, I forgot Duncan is Overwatch now.
Yeah, I'm finding that real useful in XCOM.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a lifesaver. I'm also finding this sniper to be real useful.
Oh, this is a melee spirit. Okay. Attack! Well, I just lost my spirit. Oh, he got sent to the Shadow Realm. Damn. Wow, Duncan, I didn't expect you to shank it that badly.
And them numbers are
Die! Okay, well, I'm back to the realm of the living now. Let's go kill this punk. I mean, Hey! Oh shit, we're being attacked on all sides now. Well, subtlety optional. Okay, I'm gonna stop that zombie from moving for a few seconds. That's noxious damage. That frickin' hurt. That is a lot of enemies. Let's get Duncan out of the way. Alright. Music for this actually sounds pretty good. Alright, Isabel, get out of the way. Try to cut through that guy's corpse right there. Yeah, I do like this musical track. This sounds actually pretty good.
I wish there was a way I could get the music without getting your voice echoing, you know, the delay and everything.
Okay. Having Gobbet out here is colossally sad. So I'm just trying to kill this guy's corpse right now. Is there another way I can get out of the underworld, or do I have to find a door or something? Let's just overwatch that door right there. Isabel, reload the grenade launcher. I want you to look for any other nasty surprises out there. Yes! You got the books, great. Now you need to head upstairs so you can wipe the security data. Home free. Now I planned this run down. Those monsters were a happy accident. Do that. So, I gotta wipe out security. Yeah, everyone's health isn't as good right now, but I got some back. So, there's that terminal upstairs. Yeah, I have to admit, that combat track sounded actually pretty good. Stop. It seems you can move freely through this realm, coming and going, taking what is not yours. I was an assistant to a great man, an emperor. I was meant to continue assisting him in the afterlife. Something was unsettled. So broken, he is no longer here, and I wish to search him elsewhere. want out of this tomb. I must free myself from this place. But I cannot leave. My soul is bound within these catacombs, chained to the bones of a life that I no longer possess. Down here. The books that you carry, they are alive. They protect themselves, distort space, and draw creatures to them who will serve. Our Exalted had the will to contain them. Wherever you intend to send them, I hope that an equally strong mind will keep them under control. Yukon. Take this talisman and place it among the other artifacts you have removed. Once you've moved it beyond the binding threshold of this excavation, I will be free. What's in it for me? Don't. How could you? I am a man of my word. I forgot to. When I am free, I will give you a thing, a token. Crumble it in your hands and I will come to aid, but only once. One time and no more. Will this be sufficient? Will you accept my offer? Yeah, sorry, I clicked past the previous question without reading it. Stupid fat fingers. You will never be in your debt. Fine, I'll take it. Then again, I can just start the run over, or I can just... I forgot to do that. Don't forget to save, kids! Is there anything here that is worth another 10 grand? I can only get like another 10 grand's worth of stuff, and unfortunately I think all the good stuff is locked behind that door, so there goes my 10 grand. Everything else just doesn't fit threshold, so I'm like, you know what, 5 grand worth of content, that's fine. It's like, wait a minute, I thought Duncan had a strength rating to force that open, so. Or I could just bypass with the point on decking, but I would have thought that Isabel could have done that. Oh, what's this? Ah, let's try this password then. No, that's just a... Okay, that's a password for something else. Or I can get that free karma and then get that 3 intel. Yeah, you would think a password would be inside the books. I don't have that. Let's try Charlotte. No. No. The clue's up. The clue's in that cabinet. That's not worth a throwaway point. I'm sorry. Okay, fine, I'll do it just once. That's it. Okay, that did not work at all. Oh, that was a waste of karma right there. You know what? Still no good line of sight. Just get everyone in positions. Ow, that hurt. Really? Well, it was worth a try. Cool. Okay, Overwatch that angle. What? No, I made her move. Bollocks. Oh, that's fine, Astral. That's... I took the talisman. Might as well get all the help I can get. Okay. Good to hear. Change of plans. Search for spies for a key fob. You'll need to access the side door. Alright. Yeah, there's no stealing stuff anymore. Second, I thought, okay. Yeah, Astral, do you want me to try to reconnect the audio line, or, not yet? How's everyone's health? 30, 31, 45, 33. Okay, we should be fine. Let's try this again. Oh, my audio line is still on, so, just try calling me again and, damn it. Let's try this again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay. What can I say? Old AT&T being crappy as usual.
Oh, shit. Well, my character is about to die. I need to hide.
Screen went black on my side on YouTube. Other than your picture.
It's saying I can't heal saying I can't heal. Oh, line of sight's blocked. Where's that sniper? Oh. Yeah, she got shot by a sniper. I'm going, ah, crap. And then, yeah, got near death's door. Had this been medium or hard, I would have been dead outright.
For some reason, other than your little box that shows you typing, the rest of the screen is black.
Oh, sorry. I, had the wrong scene up. How's this? Alright, so...
Yeah, there we go.
Wait, what the... Stupid OBS. Okay, that's better. Oh, and I clicked somewhere where I didn't need to be. Now, this isn't my priority window for whatever reason. No, but yeah, in case you're wondering what you missed, yeah, my character got shot, ran through the door, got hit by the sniper, had like less than 5 health left because she got shot for like 20 damage, and I had to burn one of Isabel's medkits. Yeah, sorry for the missing scene there, but yeah.
No, that's no problem. Aren't you glad you brought those medkits?
Yes. Oh yeah, that's just stun grenades. That's fine. As long as they're both behind cover. Cool. Wait, what's this area over here? Is this like a summoning circle?
Where?
Right where my cursor's
yeah,
pointing
that's
at.
light line.
Huh?
A more powerful magic. You should be staying in those areas.
Let's give her haste. I need to find a good flanking maneuver so I can get to that sniper. I was thinking about running Duncan up. Let's try here. Okay, sniper's out in the open. Let's get him. I said get him! More accuracy with the grenade launcher.
I love that grenade launcher.
Yeah, unfortunately she shanked both of her shots, so...
Sucks.
Gotta move up a little bit more. Okay. Man! At least hurt the sniper, please. I just want to put everyone at a better angle.
So I saw Stealth had come back onto the Nemec server.
Yep.
He hasn't been there for a long time. What, like 3 or 4 years?
Thank you. I kind of bungled that run. It's like, it's supposed to be a simple job. Not as simple as you thought, lady. You're a gentleman. I can't even. Man. Yeah, I'm getting all allergies and shit, so I can't even read properly. I gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back. Damn it. Okay. Your adrenaline wanes as you fly through the subway tunnels on your way back to Haoi. There isn't much left to do but pick the shards of glass off your clothes and congratulate yourself on one hell of a run. It's just too bad you couldn't keep the looted antiques. By the end, you managed to steal over 5,000 new yen worth of items for your client. Number that will hopefully be reflected in your mission pay. The damage you caused will likely set the museum's development back even farther. I could have robbed a few more. Or at least, I don't know, got like the true value of the stuff. But, you know, my first time playing the game, I'm not complaining. Could do better, but what the hell. Not enough to cripple the project, just enough to send a message. But at the end of the day, you still managed to break a lot of exhibits, displays, and even the faces of a few tomb crawlers, the presence of which conveniently slipped Drake's mind. Surprises aside, he came out on top, and thanks to some quick thinking on Drake's part, you got the books, and you got out. I have to say, for a first run, it's like, yeah. It's like, okay, the action's good. Like, holy shit, the music's actually nice.
It is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I like a lot of the music on this game. Like the music in Club 88. That's a cool track.
Uh-huh. Aim the shot with a shotgun. I want that. What other points do I really want to put in here? Maybe a higher intelligence rating?
You're at 2 right now, right?
Yes. I'll probably just go up to like 4. I'll save the... I don't know what I want to do with the last 3 points. I'll save it. Okay. There was one thing I kind of wish that was in this game, and that was fast travel. You know, so you don't have to, like, scroll all over the place and then just move. Yeah, I could have robbed a few more high-value targets, but... Strings. A fancy party. Okay.
You gotta claim payment for your...
Yeah, so I got 1600's worth. So
See what I mean about them being sort of low budget?
mm-hmm.
Remember on the first one you would get something like 5,000?
Yeah, you get like $5,000 and it'd be enough for like a new it'd be enough for a new firearm and vest.
Then again, what did balance out a little bit on the first Shadowrun is you didn't have a predefined team, if you know what I mean. You had to hire everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, because basically you just hired because you hired everyone. Whereas for Dragonfall, you pretty much had a predefined crew with you, and you could switch them out whenever you wanted, but otherwise... So it's contorted in a rough approximation of a New York accent. I can't do a New Yorker. Pleased to meet you. Otherwise it'd be like that stereotypical Italian, but I can't. Yeah, it's like I kind of don't have. Yeah, it's like I can't imitate a New Yorker. And no, I didn't. And no, watching NYPD Blue does not count. You can call me Dr. Shen Yang. I'm looking for a little outside help on a problem I've been having. Ordinarily I'd handle it myself or have some of my friends to see it, but it's kinda delicate, you know? My guys be noticed before they made any headway on my problem. So, I figured, hey, I hire contractors all the time. Might as well get some contractors of a different stripe. I ran a little film studio, Southern Crown Films. Mostly do trid work, but we do some sims too. You seen some of my stuff? Space Mongols from the Moon, Flavor of Pomegranates, Ultimate Kill Squad. Can't say that. Ah, too bad. I'll send it over. Take a look. The guy in the industry, name's Neville Ma. He runs Yellow Springs. I show him out of a biz. He's managed to get one over me, steal my stars. Okay. Found where you can use in a hospital. No, yours. Bastards out of the hospital.
Can you just make a better show?
Yep. No mess, no guns. Got it. Oh, you can pack heat. Just don't kill anybody at the potty. Find someone else to do it. Okay, so that's okay, another drug runner. I was born in Taiwan. I was forced to flee during the Nationalist War. 40 years later, that's still happening. Pretty sure even longer than that. Can't imagine the censorship on this installment. Wink, wink. I can take all the jobs at once, right? And then just come back when it's all done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because when you go to the train, you can choose where to go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I dumped all the data for now, so geomantic sabotage. That sounds like an entire wreck everything.
Yeah, that one's fun.
What's attending a party? Okay. Dirt. Don't tell me I have to deck, or I can just do some brute force sabotage. But
it's brute force.
okay.
I will say, get ready. It's not that hard, but I'll say there's a surprise that comes on the sabotage.
Alright, so pack heat. Okay. So let's do pending. What's the serial killer option? Alright. This one looks like an Isabel job. Okay. Where's maximum law? Alright. Yeah, and I guess like also in Dragonfall, I can take all the jobs available and then just come back when everything's just all said and done, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that is a really bad dream. Okay. Well, I got that out of the way. I guess I can ask everyone about how their run is, so let's do another run and then I'll call it a day.
I'm gonna go make some hot chocolate real quick. I'll be back in a little bit.
Just getting to know the characters a bit more. Alright. Huh. Wow. We got a whole lot of I got a whole lot of gigs lined up. So I got Isabel's loyalty quest. Let's see if Gobbet has one for me.
I'm cooking some food, so I might be in and out. So if I don't respond, that's why.
Ah. Don't go on Shadowruns with idiots. Yeah, don't ask me to ever do smash and grabs. Because because I have the subtlety of a brick. Actually, no, because bricks can actually blend in.
Can you imagine how scary it would be to be in this world?
Very.
You're like living your normal life and a dragon comes.
Yeah, life and death for the next paycheck, or a dragon becomes the president of the United States. Yeah, because remember the ending of Dragonfall? It's like, oh yeah, it's like we have like our 52nd president or something of the. It's like. Please welcome our next president of the United States. It's like a guy inhabiting a dragon, and that dragon gets killed by blood magic. Or it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't think I'd be good at Shadowrunning at all. It's like I don't really have that. It's like, yeah, I kind of don't have the subtlety required to do that. And even then, dealing with the magic, and then even then, like dealing with magical creatures, I'm going, oh shit. I was not there, my friend. I spent my evening enjoying a fine Ukrainian vodka laced with honey and peppers. Good quality stuff, that. Pity that was my last bottle. I'll try that next time, then. Just get some, you know, it's like mix some honey inside some vodka. Ah, he was in Berlin. Okay. Ah. Life in Hong Kong is more structured than it is in Berlin. Things make sense here in a way that the Flux State didn't. Well, yeah, you didn't have an entire community that tried to kill each other. Ah. Okay, so Taylor and Hardingham. What are they called? So, when you plan on killing them? Soon enough. Alright. Well, I'm guessing, well, Duncan definitely has one. I think Gobbett eventually has one. Ractor, oh, definitely. I'll probably take up his offer on that one. What do I want as my next gig? Serial killer. Let's do serial killer next. So I got $1,600, but I kind of don't want to spend all my money willy-nilly.
Yeah, you do want to save it on this one. You never know what's going to come.
Yeah, because I was thinking about getting another cybernetics upgrade or another firearm, but I'm thinking like after this round of stuff is done, I'll pony up and get some other things. Especially if it takes a day per job, in which case I think all my Shadowlands data would be back in about another 2 days.
Oh yeah, when you get done with one job, they'll be there.
Okay. Oh, right, I think I can do the Repulse Bay, gig also. Hang on. I need to figure out, who's that contact? Steve.
Oh, the Techno Palace. Down there.
Ah. I'm not a Shadowrunner, I'm a drug runner.
That is like one dangerous drug. Anything that makes you feel that good is gonna make you
Shadowrunner? Ah. What the hell do you think the bombs were for? That's why I'm a big pacifist myself. No, I kill, no, my line of work is I have guns, I shoot people. Start or stealing your bomb schematics back. Well, that's another side quest out of the way. I forgot. Shit. I need to read something again. Because if I'm gonna be doing that elder assassination stuff, I kind of need to figure out some backstory. Serial killer. Alright. Alright. Maximum law. Okay. Alright. Where's that guy at? Yeah, I'm just gonna do one more gig and then I'm gonna call it. I don't think I've been on this deep this side of town anymore. This is a larger town than I imagined. Yep. Okay. It's everything with an alley. Everyone's haunted by nightmares here. Yeah, I haven't been in this side of town. Yeah, yeah, sorry for the lag spikes. Everything's just been kind of up and down, and I also changed servers, but it feels like there's something on my end happening too. Okay. Alright, so... magic. It's nice. kind of have to wonder, just like XCOM, were all of these maps basically handcrafted?
I'm not certain. I think they were made in Unity. That's what I remember hearing. You ever fool around with Unity at all?
Mm-mm. Yeah, I kind of ran out of hard drive space to be fiddling around with new engines. Gotta clean out the dust bunnies from my tower and probably add a few more mechanical drives. Or I don't know, have a workbench.
What type of processor do you have right now?
Right now it's a Pentium G series. The person who helped build me my tower, he was looking up specs for me to get a new one sometime soon. This last tower was built in 4 years ago. But unfortunately, I can't change the processor anymore. The motherboard socket type for the processor was discontinued.
Do you have any games that you want to get that would require a faster processor?
I think in terms of like total architecture upgrades for me, I'd arguably say come to think of it, all I really do on this tower is play RPGs. I don't play like top of the line first person shooters.
Me either.
I was gonna say the new Microsoft Flight Simulator, but until they roll out the next wave where you can fly the helicopters, I'm like, I am not paying for that.
Right. It'd make OBS faster, couldn't it, if you got a new processor? Is that mainly video card?
Yeah, 120 yen for the sim chips. Okay, I'll do this. Sell it. Tell me about one boa. Control information. That's all that's ours. Okay. Oh yeah, all ESPs are consumable, right? So basically, like, if I want to give another one to Isabel, that means when she executes it, like the one that's not her shield, this goes away. Am I reading this correctly? Okay. I'm running at 3.5 hours of playtime and only 60 minutes of actual combat. Let's do one Poet Garden. Definitely add Isabel. Bring Duncan and Ractor. Because if it's more cyber stuff, then let's bring someone who's more technologically inclined. On Poet Garden, a carnival of chrome and neon, rife with every manner of technology and artifice one can imagine. The entire area has the feel of a night market, save that chips are sold in lieu of steamed buns, and vendors hawk the latest drones rather than folk art. Something stalks these streets, hiding just out of sight. It stalks the Wampoan elders, leaders of the band of tech-savvy squatters that have claimed this neighborhood as their own. The streets smell of ozone and fear, and those Wampoans who pass in the MTR station have a haunted, furtive look in their eye. While the killer has struck only at the elders thus far, it may be only a matter of time before ordinary residents are menaced as well. Alright, save that. Alright, 2. I'll probably give that to Gobbet. Let's check everyone. 3, 2. I'm gonna need a better gun. We'll wait until like all the mid-game pistols are open. The streets of Wampoa are slick with rain, glittering under the neon glow of myriad signs of holographic displays. The sky reflects the same glow, painting the white apartment blocks the sickly orange of stodium street lights. The smell of grilling meat mingles with the other rarer scents, ozone, engine oil, and high-tech fabrication facilities. Despite the hour, there are plenty of people out and about. You can hear the calls of street vendors and touts urging people into their stores. Is there a word for feeling nostalgic for a place you can't wait to leave again? I miss this place. I miss the feelings I had when I lived here. Side aid, maybe? That's not it. City. Turns out this place was just as crappy as everywhere else. Yeah. That's pretty much every other major city you go to. It's like, oh cool, all the sweet bright lights. And then you realize you're still miserable. Which is why I kind of don't sympathize with pro basketball players who like to go to like just larger markets. It's like, yeah, it's all the publicity. It's also more people that are somewhat likely to kill you, and you don't know who they are. Whereas you can argue in small markets, eventually you'll probably still hear the same voices and faces.
True.
Maybe Wampoa itself. That's the big ship down the street. That's the one. Connor to miss. It's been a fixture. It's just a squat. Shops are family affairs, not corporate ones. Tech heads, tinkers, and self-taught scientists. Should have raised my intelligence rating.
You're still pretty dumb, aren't you?
I'm still at 3. Well, at least I have more technologically inclined characters, so I got a Decker and a Rigger with me. Yeah, I'm just gonna tour around, see if there's... Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in this segment of action. Probably just be mindful of the cover, but that's about it. And obvious flanking routes. Yeah, this street's too wide open. I'm gonna get gunned down if there's sniper cover.
Who are you rooting for tomorrow in the championships?
So, what do I believe is going to be the Super Bowl, or what would I... Okay, I am not going to do any beliefs, because the last time I tried to guess championship games, I got it wrong. At least the ones I won, I always got wrong. I'd like to see Buccaneers-Bills. It's like, yeah, Buffalo.
That would be good.
Buffalo. 20 years of getting tortured by Tom Brady. And then they're just gonna wonder, oh crap. It's like, yeah, it's like the Super Bowl. It's like, damn it, Brady, can't you leave us alone? It's just a question of whether they'll shed their demons by beating Tom Brady once more, or whether it's like, Tom Brady and unholy immortality. Name a better duo.
I guess I'll be rooting for Buccaneers since they're southeast.
Mm-hmm. And between Buffalo and Kansas City, which one would you want representing the AFC?
That's a good one. I don't know.
This orc woman is festooned with small circuits, tiny TRID screens, and speakers. The TRID screens display snippets of TRID broadcasts from every corner of the world. Tiny speakers play counterpoint with a susurrance of voices speaking Sparathiel, Punjabi, Kazakh, and other languages. Her expression is haggard and she fidgets with her fingers as you approach. Thanks so much for asking you. Press for help, we had nowhere else to turn. Under threat, one by one. We elders are being hunted by some monster. As you've noticed when you arrived, there's been another killing just tonight. Prodigal daughter returned once more. I expect to see you back around the one point in my lifetime, Isabel. When you disappeared, Mother Yatuni was very put out. Glad you're still alive. When you chose to walk your own path, I was disappointed. But I still understood why you had to leave. I hope my lessons have helped you prosper. I expect to be back either work takes you places. Cart this around for fun. Lessons kept me alive. Where's Yatuni anyway? Oh, she's dead. Zargana Nakamura and Tong was killed just tonight. So much blood to stop this from continuing. Telling you the murders. They started 2 weeks ago. Vestigo was gone. We found him in his apartment, eviscerated and torn apart. His head had been completely ripped completely off. Most of his skin was flayed away. So much blood it took us a week to clear out his apartment. God damn, it's like, who's in town, the Predator? This is man, Betty. Or Declonius. Ghost. Evisceration and dismemberment. Sometime early tonight. Locked inside. Hong Kong police force isn't welcome here. They're forced us out several times before. I'm hunting for someone to pin a crime on. Do a lot of favors for local gangs and triads. And other Matrix security, fix up their gear, make sure they have access to the Hong Kong Shadowlands hub. Too valuable a resource for them to lose, so they protect us when the HKP, if anyone else, decides we're an easy target. Physical security, Make sure to send the message via the Matrix. The last time the HKPF made trouble, we started airing the Assistant Chief's dirty laundry over the TRID. The picture and backed off. I can think of. Keep to ourselves. Fine cell technology. We're not mercs or criminals, we're merchants and deckers. If someone was cheating a deal, this kind of response is unthinkable. Yes. Unfair. Our laws are for the good of the... I'm glad you understand. This community is fragile. Authorities bear us a lot of ill will. Step could mean our end. Evoker of sprites. Human spirits of machines, ask them for blessings. Okay. That's all. Just because you cannot see or touch a thing does not mean it does not exist. Just because you do not believe in it does not mean it does not protect you from afar. This guy treats drones like they're living things. I am the first and glorious servo. I study patterns, repair machinery, and teach others how to attune themselves to the wonders of automation. The blessed Autofab is my shop and purview. We make the drones we use and sell. Really? What a fascinating and spiritual spin on things. It'd be interesting hearing more about your philosophy once we're done with the job. I think I may find your perspective to be very interesting. Yeah, this is... I don't want to ditch Duncan for Gobbard for this one, but yeah, I kind of have to bring Ractor on this. If there's something that involves machines, then yeah. Ractor sounds like the guy. As for me, I serve as the resplendent voltage spike. That means I shoot people who try to screw with us. It's a fancy title for head of security. I would have thought that Duncan could have interjected with a line here. Okay. After you've gone to Tongue Sensory Carnival. Ask the residents after you've gone. Okay. Yeah, this should be straightforward as long as I don't have to kill everyone in cyberspace. Or it'd be funny if it was, or if your other target was in the Matrix and, you know, you destroy him. Killed earlier tonight. That's killed is when a BTL head sticks a knife in you for your cred stake, or the cops put you in your chest for not kissing up hard enough. This is something else entirely. This isn't killed. This is slaughtered like a fatted calf. So it's a goddamn mess in there. B-grade slasher slim. Looks like someone dropped them into an industrial meat grinder. Almost, except they brought the grinder with them. Who the hell kills like this? Sorry, if you wanted to do meat grinder, may I suggest that one scene when Timothy Dalton brutally killed Benicio del Toro's character in License to Kill? Someone with a highly evolved need for ritual murder, I suspect. It's a matter of pathology is not seen in sane individuals. Look, parts of them are missing. Curious. Have Ractor examined. Curious. No subdermal bruising where the skin's been removed. No sign of a struggle. Coagulation of blood and lividity marks the time of death between 2 and 4 hours ago. The knife marks are methodical. The killer doesn't seem to have been interested in preserving the skin as any kind of hold. It's moved a bit like one fillets of fish, the path of least resistance. Some of the strips of skin have a more ragged edge than others. Ragged blade looks consistent with a claw rather than a blade. Neck's been severed between the 5th and 6th cervical vertebrae. Scoring across the bone indicates a bladed weapon, and a sharp one at that. Doesn't match any other wounds. I guess I see he was killed with a blow to the back of the neck. Anything else was just subsequent damage. Honestly, I have no idea. Perhaps whatever the rest of the damage was secondary, action of opportunity or the like. Without further information, I'm not comfortable guessing. Well, I'm happy I brought Ractor along. This isn't... I know what blood looks like when it hits the wall. This isn't natural. Someone deliberately smeared blood all over these walls. Paint trails. Used this parts like a brush. Ugh! Holy crisis wave. It was awful. Music out of stray radio static and panic button calls. Yeah. No, it's kind of like when we were playing MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries Mercnat, and then I got kicked out with a piercing screech when the game crashed. That was not fun to listen to. If I was wearing headphones, I would probably never wear them again. There's a reason I wear earmuffs nowadays and not plugs. Yeah. You asked me if I'm gonna get another headset or the like ever again. They'll always be over-ear muffs. Because technically they're a bit healthier and they don't, go straight into your ears. Well, that and it's like the sensation of pulling them out. It can feel bad.
Oh, it's kind of like when I was making music one time and was using overdrive and didn't put a limiter on it. Yeah, that was bad. It hurt. You know what a limiter is?
This is a Yamaha 95 kV sim synth. Okay. Okay, well, I've investigated the scene.
What are you gonna eat today?
I was supposed to go to the store today, but I woke up a little bit too late and I said, screw it, it can wait. I already had ramen last night, so I can't, I'm thinking about just making ham sandwiches. Yeah, my folks made me bread. Good at that. Anyway, my large crunch. Just load some sandwiches. Oh, right. Eating Cheez-Its all day is not really a sustainable way to live.
I hear you.
For tomorrow during championship Sunday, I'll probably gotta clean my need to clean my pot tonight. Need to clean my saucepan tonight, and I'm gonna be cooking. Well, I got soup stuff, so I might just make a ham and pea noodle soup. Dice the ham and sugar with put a cream of whatever with broth and beef soup.
Oh. Just had a delicious curry myself.
I wish I could make curry.
My brother made it. He makes food for us and it's refrigerated or stored in the freezer. It had brown rice, peas, corn, and some other vegetables and peppers. Really good.
Pretty good. Especially if you get like one place I went to, it was a Thai place I was at. Had like banana curry with chicken and it's overwhelming, but I'm like,
That sounds
it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, the Thai places have a lot of different type of curries. You can get like the red curry with the red sauce and the red peppers, green curry. Have you ever had massaman curry?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you'd like that. You should try that out. If you ever go to a Thai restaurant and they have massaman, you can get it with chicken or beef or tofu. And it has like a sweet peanut sauce to it. It's really good. It's not very spicy at all. Do you like spicy?
Thai restaurant.
Did you say you don't have a Thai restaurant around you?
Not that I'm aware of, or not that I bothered to. I bothered to look.
Oh, okay.
Alright, sandwiches are loaded. Just tell me when next 20 minutes are up. Okay, so a lot of customers. And when it starts something, we hit him in the matrix while a triad fans hit him in meat space. Huh. Red Dragon and Yellow Lotus.
I'll be back in a sec.
Alright. Spirits. The Kingdom of Hawaii.
Are you a coffee fan at all?
I haven't really had any. Kinda. Well, as long as it comes with a hearty breakfast. Coffee for the sake of drinking coffee or by itself, no.
I love coffee. I've always loved coffee. I like going to. We have a local coffee shop right up the street. We haven't been going to it because of COVID. I have to admit, the thing about a coffee shop is sometimes all the seats get taken. So you come there wanting to sit down.
Or
There's no empty
or
places.
out west there's this place called Dutch Brothers, and they're mostly like the one nearest to where my folks are is like this drive-through coffee shop, and sometimes the line's like 20 carts deep. I mean, they used to have a bench area, so if you wanted to sit down, they did. But that got shelved.
I know everyone likes to hate on Starbucks, but you have to give them. Their stores have such a good atmosphere inside.
Mm-hmm.
I've spent hours in there before with friends.
Yeah.
Because it just feels good in there.
And get yourself like a nice tall cup of coffee.
Maybe. Do you ever eat biscotti?
No.
You should try that. Like sweet bread that goes real good with coffee. It's like hardened bread. More like sort of hard to describe. Like a candy, but hardened bread that's sweet and
so like
dissolve well in coffee, but
like a hard cookie.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah, a hard cookie or a scone or something.
Yeah. You should check it out next time you go to a coffee shop.
Mm-hmm. Talk to Zippy. Okay. Oh. Well, I got all my information out of him. Red Spear Gang. Well, I already talked to Zippy. He seemed to know everything about the deck, or it's a magpie.
How long have we been playing? How long have you been playing now?
We are now at 3 hours 12 minutes. Like I said, 3 hours of movement, and only like 30 minutes of actual combat.
Yeah, that's what this game is like. Very story oriented. How would you compare this with a lot of the other role-playing games you play?
Well, the problem is, though, I don't really play a lot of turn-based RPGs. Much less those with top-down tactics. I mean, yeah, you're not gonna tell me it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna convince myself to try to compare this to Fire Emblem or other strategy RPGs of the like. And, you know, for me, that's not really a fair comparison.
This game is all about the atmosphere, if you ask me. Like the music, rain, and
CSI.
it's always rain.
So this guy's CSI for the NYPD. You're looking for a sword or a cleaver attack. Alright. So we know that the guy has a large bladed weapon. Just don't break anything or shut the servers off. Okay. Born and raised in Dublin, lived down the banks of the Liffey. Eat whiskey? Yeah, I can't do Irish accents either. No, Pierce Brosnan does not count. And yeah, Matt actually showed me the clip from the 2000s Mamma Mia when Pierce tried to sing. let's just say both of us covered our ears and wondered why. It's like, Pierce, we love you and all, but seriously, why?
That's funny. I need to send me that if you can, whenever you can.
Okay.
I'd like to see that.
Oh yeah, where's Magpie's shop? Gotta open the door to that place, and I want to check out the clues there. Okay. Constant right. Okay. Let's not mention this to the elders. If they're hiding anything, they may start cleaning up their tracks better. So, who would I get that... So, where would I get that key from? Where are my secondaries? Escape the... Should find a key to Magpie's stock room. Okay. Ah, crap. Just some drugs. Okay. Yeah, something's not adding up. So yeah. Duncan's saying the elders are probably hiding something regarding Magpie. Okay. One thing leads to another. What next? Giant mutant rats? Does not belong to a war. These are criminal twos. All police are dogs. We're getting closer, alright.
You know when you go into a sewer in Shadowrun that bad things are about to happen.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Well, I got that information. Well, thankfully I didn't have to kill anybody.
True.
Well, I found the magpie necklace. And the next thing I know, I'm going to the store. I'm getting some snacks again.
What kind of snacks do you usually like?
Bite-sized crackers.
I could go for some pretzels myself. You ever get pretzels?
When I get those boxes of chips, some of them have pretzels, but I never really bothered to get myself, you know, a jar of pretzels.
I could go for a nice soft pretzels. I love soft pretzels. Speaking of this, we have a quick trip. Do you guys have quick trip up there?
How do you spell that?
It's like quick trip. CUIK, I think is how they spell it. Trip. It's a gas station. It's sort of like a racetrack or a speedway.
No, the gas stations I know up here are, that doesn't ring a bell to me. Sorry.
Okay, well they have a grill and they make soft pretzels there. It's one of their things. The thing is I don't like them with the butter because they put too much butter. And if you don't tell them to not put butter on, they just saturate the pretzel with butter. I know, it's kind of gross. I mean, a little butter I could understand.
Like if you brush it on, then yes.
Yeah.
Where's Magpie's stockroom? Magpie's stockroom supposed to be with in the parking garage, or is it supposed to be here in the shop?
No, it's outside. It's a separate room.
Okay.
It's not in the parking garage.
All right. And it's not in Tong's apartment, is it?
No, it's not.
Oh, I see it.
Just follow the... Yeah.
Oh, right. While I'm at it, I should probably, So who done it? Was it one of the elders all the time, and he's just keeping his own streak? I am not eating raw meat.
It's really gross.
Attack. It's the killer! A hired gun. No doubts brought against me by the Wampona elders, means by which they can lift the curse plaguing them. I salute your tenacity, but I wonder, will you hear me out before you're racing to kill me? I really should not be eating during dialogue. But hey, food comes first, right?
Right.
am not only talking, I am reasoning as well. Since you have not attempted to kill me, your own higher faculties are engaged. I'm a curiosity to you. You wish to know not only what I am, but what I have done. As for who, you may call me Gai Chu. No, I am an assassin. I sell my services. I take no joy in the death of the Wapone elders, but their deaths were required. Were I hired to kill them? Not as such. In fact, the elders were the ones who retained my services. This affair began simply enough. As you may surmise, I am not someone who can be seen in public without great risk. Our garden is an excellent place to hide. No police or triad presence, and minimal interest in things that lurk in the shadows. Fortunately for me, Elder Nig discovered me through communion with a spirit. Rather than kill or chase me away, she came to me with a proposition. Nig and the other elders were having problems with one of their number. An elder named Magpie had been holding many of their plants hostage and would not budge. They could not remove Magpie, however, because their services are too useful to the Wampons at large. Nig offered me payment to dispose of Magpie, and I accepted. Why the hell are we talking to this thing, Swan? It's a goddamn ghoul, and you know what they're like. Really? Pray tell, am I like? All teeth and claws and bad manners, I expect. Really? You want to crack jokes, you cannibal? You're the kind of monster that devour a family just because it's convenient. Remember the 162s? Just like them. That makes a difference. Go on then, talk to the monster. I'm keeping my finger on the trigger. I believe we were speaking to the elders' plans to have me killed Magpie. Surely you must be a little curious about that. If all our blood found some in her dream. I was careful enough. Having on my hands must have obscured my sense of smell as I missed the last remnants in the drain. I suppose I was probably by emptying the blood in her bathroom. Pieces. Plastic top which I took to the storm drains and hid. Fortunate. The others. I was mistaken. Not paid. If I let you live, what will you do? How will this story end? Hire him or kill him?
You want a ghoul on your side? He has a sword. It doesn't matter if you want that character.
Yep. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off the oven. New member or get paid?
That's a hard one. How bad do you want the ghoul?
Hmm.
You need him? I mean, I don't know. Swords are cool. He's a good character, but I have to say, you'll end up towards the end game fighting people with military level body armor on. And swords just can't really get through that.
And you did try playing melee near the end, so...
Yeah.
Do I want another hired hand, or do I want to get paid? Then again, it's like, this is probably one I can throw away. Well, at least I get another person. Weapon stances, huh? Ow, that hurt! Should have moved everyone out of the way first.
Everyone got hurt.
Okay, it's the gunner down. Let's move out of the way. I will have my revenge! Shh! Shh! Sorry, I just had to. No, I need a better angle. Which is this? Okay, 2 turns. Yeah, I need a better flanking angle for him. Oh, what? Damn it. Alright, Duncan, get out of the way for a quick second. Better yet, rapid fire! Really? Bad idea. Die! Die! Eh! It is accomplished. No more betrayers alive. More worried that the others may think they can take advantage of me. Lead the way. I look forward to a new business partnership. Still, you know, and I kind of also had this sort of conundrum in XCOM. You know, when you're doing free missions, you know, do you want money? Do you want like some materials, or you know, do you want a new do you want a new person to fill the ranks?
What I'm coming upon in XCOM now is I got through that difficult mission, but 2 of my characters got wounded. Then I got an option between 2 easy missions and a hard mission, and I just saved the game there. I'm thinking I'm going for an easy mission until I can have all 6 of my characters back. You know how they heal over time?
Your starting 6 all got injured.
No, just 2. So I have 4 characters, but I'm waiting to take for another difficult mission for them to heal, and I'm just taking easy missions.
Do you have the medbay enhancement that cuts healing time in half?
I'd have to check that. I might not have that.
Yeah, because I'm thinking like if your guys are still hurt. Yeah, because usually it's like a 14-day. I want to say it's like a 14 to 21-day injury, depending on the severity of their wounds. But there is a medbay enhancement that cuts recovery time in half.
Oh, okay. I should check that out.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, because usually I do research. I like to go for faster recovery, and you know, tier 2 weapons and armor or tier 3 weapons and armor if I can help it. Especially when you can capture someone live. Well, I don't get paid, but you know, new character, why not? And maybe, you know, another side mission or 2 to get more karma. That helps, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Now that I think about it, in Dragonfall, I don't think I've done Glory's Loyalty quest. I've done Eager's, I've done Dieter's, and I've done Blaze's, but I don't think I did Glory.
What was our quest?
I don't know. I never got to pick Glory's brain. Because I didn't bring her on enough missions to say, you know, it's like, can I trust you with this or not? Mostly because with Dragonfall, you have open sight lines and you're going, there is no way you're going to be meleeing your way through this. The MTR rockets noiselessly toward Haoi along the edge of Kowloon Bay. The black water glitters in the night with the light of 1,000 reflected storefronts. Gaichu stares sightlessly out the window, one hand pressed to the glass. The Wampoan elders are dead. They forced your hand and paid the price for it. Their story was a cleverly crafted lie, meant to put the ghoul to death for their greed. Was the trade you made worth it? And certainly that choice as cloud as the sky above you. I'm like, you know what? Recruit a new character. Why not? It's like, more people for the cause. Although someone's gonna say, more mats to feed. I'm like, it's like, it's a damn shame I killed everybody. But, you know, they lied.
They had one of their own members killed, too.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's so sordid in this game, isn't it?
Hmm.
It's like everyone has something corrupt going on.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of reminds me of the White House a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, everyone's at level 3 now. That's nice. Hmm. Bleed damage. I don't know, some of this kind of looks a little bit too much like Glory's. Coup de grace. Oh, that might be good. You know, it's like you use this in synergy with Duncan. You know, you stun a target with Beanbag, and then you use a coup de grace for 100 damage. You stun a target, you run him up to him, and then you just kill him outright. The problem is though that kind of seems a little bit too situational, don't you think? I mean, I get the synergy, but
there'll be times when that will come in handy. I can say that.
Mm-hmm. Regen. Oh, that sounds good. Don't need to spend too much time healing him. Whirlwind. Three targets at once. Huh. Cover bonus. Disease. Let's do active defense. What do I want? Shuriken or spit? Huh. 12 health, 1 action, or 8-4-4 with a 10 max range. Question is though, I don't know the base accuracy of that. But if it ignores armor, I'll take it. I'll definitely take coup de grace when that's available. Can hit adjacent targets at ranges of 6+. Uses. Okay, let's do shotgun, mercy kill. Reduce target by 1. Reduce armor by 1, or I'd rather take the guaranteed accuracy.
Good choice. It's kind of like in XCOM. Both choices seem cool. It's real. I have a real hard time choosing when I'm upgrading my characters. It's like because you choose one and you know you won't get the other one. I guess it leaves a lot of replayability, huh?
Yeah, and it allows you to experiment with the flexibility of your team, or at least whatever you think is has the most synergy.
As I was saying earlier, I found out how useful snipers are in XCOM.
I think
saved my ass the last time.
I think Rad will tell you by the time you get into Within, you better have snipers with good pistol capabilities.
Oh, okay.
Because from what I heard in Within,
Was Within?
you might get enemies that'll warp.
Was Within the add-on?
Yeah, Within's the add-on.
Okay.
And you told me for Gob it
I'm
gets.
sorry.
And you told me for Gob it gets Steel Spirit. I'll take that.
Yeah, that one comes real handy.
Yeah, because as much as I like to destroy a spirit outright, I'm like, you know what? Let's give a target in the back. Let's if they have a target in their backfield, I'm like, steal that spirit, and then it's like let them worry, let them shoot something else for once. Okay, that's everyone's done. Mm-hmm. Still, the Wampons are now more afraid of me than ever, and money started flowing again. So I suppose that's something. I've attached a payment. Wampons made it explicitly clear they wouldn't have paid at all, except to ensure that you never come back to the gardens. Next time, try not to fuck up the job so much. I may not be as forgiving. Claim payment. Exotic animal dealers. Okay. 270. And then, cool, 432. Alright, well, that's only one job I don't have to bungle up as much, so, like, tough choice, but still. Ah, okay. So a regenerative, healing system. It may have been the ugliest description of sex I ever heard. This guy would fit. This guy would fit very much in Deus Ex.
Yeah, I can't get around the transhumanism thing, man. It seems kind of dangerous in my opinion. I mean, I can see how it would have some good aspects.
Oh, sorry, my 4 hours were up and the line cut out. My TV's my secondary display, and it has an automatic 4-hour kick-in. Sorry, from the top.
I was just saying, I would think that sort of like what happens in Deus Ex, that humanists would end up being abused by someone. You made quick work of that sandwich, didn't you?
Hmm.
You must have been hungry. I was pretty hungry too earlier.
Where else can anyone arrive and disappear without the city carrying one wit? I don't know. Seattle's more like a networked city, so I don't think that counts anymore. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like you killed their elders. It's like, here's a bribe to tell them just to say, get out. Yeah, I have to say, doing these 2 gigs were relatively easy. Well, as easy as I allowed them to be.
This game, the missions aren't that hard until you get to near the end game.
Mm-hmm.
And it starts really getting hard. But you'll be fine, though, because you have a gun. It's just if you have melee or sword, it's just... maybe on easy you could do it, but as I said, you have military-grade armor that you're going against.
Mm-hmm.
Swords and fists just can't get through it that well.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Enemies will be hitting you with 20 damage, and fists and sword are giving like 10. What were you gonna say?
I have to say, I'm gonna be stopping in a few minutes because, you know, after it's like 4 hours of game time. We've only done like 40 minutes of actual runs. I probably could have, you know, hawked a bit more money off of the museum exhibit. But I'm like, I wish I had something that would ascertain the true value. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's 10 grand right there. Still, 5 grand's good enough. Yeah, what other gigs are on the table?
Yeah, the party.
I got the
for that guy that would.
And I got the trash the place job.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, for the Rompoan. His name is Rhombus. Okay. Harbor Spires Hotel. DECCON. Alright. Prototype laser weapon. Ah. This is XCOM already.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. There's a lot of runs on the book right now.
XCOM is a lot less forgiving about cover, though. If you're out of cover in XCOM, they can take you down in one hit.
Okay, I have a lot of gigs on the books right now, so... Hmm... Hmm. Wait, why can I not save and quit?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just weird about that sometimes. Like, you have to be in the right spot in the room.
And 11 karma on the books.
Wow, you're making a lot of money.
No, because I didn't pay for anything on the last run, because I didn't expect to do much combat. Although that is a very asinine assumption to make, but I'm like, you know, I brought a rigger. That's an extra gun. Shouldn't that count? Or at least an extra mechanical shield? Alright, so I'm done for now. Thank you guys for coming by. I'll pick and choose what I want to do next Saturday. Hopefully it's next Saturday night. Or if Saturday afternoon is still your cup of tea, I think I'm open for either time slot. Because this is...
Afternoon works for me.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Because I'm still
Okay.
Yeah, because there's a call I've been expecting for quite a while that should be on a weekend, but it's been kind of continually punted. But anyways, later tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific, two of the guys from the MechWarrior 2 community are going to be doing a live speedrun competition of the Wolf campaign. I tried to set up a multi-stream for myself, but unfortunately OBS is kind of being a bit of a pain in the ass for me because I don't have any knowledge about how to do a multi-streaming backend. Sorry. I'll just type down their names in chat. You'll find them on YouTube. As if my phone will actually play nice with getting to chat. And no, I am not watching the fight tonight, if it's supposed to be tonight.
Oh, is there a boxing match or something?
UFC. Poirier versus McGregor.
Oh, okay.
It's on ESPN Plus, but I don't know whether it's just subscription only or whether it's one of those big a la carte paid events. Because I'm like, I am not spending more than $50 on something that could last less than 20 minutes. I'm like, I paid $10. I paid $10 ahead, and that's probably matinee price to go to a movie theater for a 2.5 hour movie.
Yeah, movies are cool, but they are expensive, especially if you sneak snacks in.
Mm.
That's what I hear a lot of people do. I don't blame them, man. You can pay like $5 for a carton of candy.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm like, just get a granola bar and a juice box. You'll be fine. Or it's like if the theater's already in a mall or someplace else. You know, you could just go get lunch or dinner right after.
Right. I usually don't drink sodas during a movie because they make me have to use the restroom. I mean, it's like the sizes that and the other thing is how much they cost. Like if I was snuck in like a 12-ounce soda, it'd be one thing. But going up and getting a small soda for like $3, It's like you're just paying so much money.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If there's going to be an audio line for the Mech 2 speedrun showcase, you want to join in? Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not going to restream it. But if I guess we could probably have a reaction chat box or something. We'll see. But yeah, as far as my streaming schedule goes for next week, and alright, yeah, next week. Next Friday night, I'm wrapping up East, the Oath and Felgana, and assuming I get that done within an hour, I'll probably do something else later that night. Maybe plug in something through the Switch. Then Saturday, time to be determined. I'll be doing more Shadowrun Hong Kong. Next Sunday's the Super Bowl, so... Actually, no. 2 Sundays from now is the Super Bowl. Forgot there's a bye week between a championship weekend and the Super Bowl. They were supposed to put the Pro Bowl in there, but no, it's going to be simulated through Madden. But yeah, anyways, yeah, event. Thanks for coming by. The rest of you guys, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. In the meantime, stay calm, stay cool, stay collected, stay safe out there, and I will see you guys later. Have a good night.